Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You're not gonna get distracted? Never. But yes. Look at it. C1. Wow. Wow.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy. Can you
What's
really
the
handle
Sparksy
the
plan
heat?
now? Save up. And then try to get Sparksy. Is there enough? I haven't done any of the event stuff yet, Ollie. I've strictly only gotten the stuff like this. We get 5. There's like 2 whole events I can do. Nice jump. Yeah. Fuck the main story. There's puzzles with Mr. Frog. You're not supposed to be here.
Kiyohime-chan, 大勝利!
The harpy's stuck in a box. I see. It was at this point that I said no more shinies until May story. Well, I am not that. Oh, you only get 2 jumps in here. The harpy is stuck in a box. And his gamer moves are not enough to get out. Wait. Oh. I'm doing that wrong. What's that? I have a really silly idea. Oh. Aha! Maybe get a little closer. I need it to. Now I gotta do it again. Oh. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to do a puzzle. That's how I did it. I don't know if that's the way you're meant to do it. Well, you
If it works, it works.
because the box is always in the same place. So if I rotate it fast enough while I'm on this section, so it moves it so it's on this section, I teleport back to the left. That was my thought process. You're not supposed to be here, Mr. Frog.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Live reaction to what happens to Mr. Frog. Why are you going in the cat's ass? Okay, whatever. In the ass? Yes. Have I ever said I love the design for like this pom-pom raccoon?
Oh yeah, it's wonderful.
Box.
Also, I've officially done. I might have to wander on the world see if I can find more of like the things to trigger them. But as of right now, I have done all of the Planet Arcadia quests.
Yeah. Oh, this world feels more fun to explore than Forest did.
For one, you're not getting jumped by the black tide every 5 seconds.
Honestly. And you can kill enemies without it taking 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hell, like, of all the enemies I've encountered so far, even like the patrolling ones that are actively walking back and forth, they won't actually...
Go back, go back, go back. There was a coin.
They won't actually, like, attack unless you initiate it.
Yeah. That's what it means. And the Vegas are not as good. I don't know. I like the puzzles. Oh, so if you do easy mode, you don't get the coins. I see. Oh, well. You're also not just... Let me guess. Yep. Enjoy the Panconi puzzles more. That's valid to enjoy one over the other, but that doesn't mean they're not good. I will say the Goatscape puzzles though hurt my head a bit. There's no lying about that. Yeah, you're right. These guys are just chilling. I don't think ever I've seen the enemies chill.
Yeah, it's not just that kind of enemy too. They all do this.
Slap. Oh, an enemy that gives you punchline stacks? You shouldn't have.
This mortals
Really?
watch over you,
You shouldn't.
and guide you on your path.
Stars favor us.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Oh, it makes perfect sense why they do it.
Yeah.
But
Let's play.
giving me, of all people, punchline seems really silly.
Dragons soaring above the land.
Or at least with when you have Yu Guan, these guys are just only helping you. Nuclear bomb!
Luck. An explosive start.
That's almost 500,000. And I don't have her built right.
Limitless possibility still exists within the Omnitia.
Aw, they're sad they oh wait, no. They drop maximum damage. The forbidden lime drink. That's only lime. Oh, there's 2 spots to get intel. Well, you can use them to action fans you at their TV enemy ability. Yeah.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks
This is
ago?
so overkill.
The you right now is just
Goes back to
a lingering
launches
obsession left
inside
behind
Lucius.
after death.
He launches an Excalibur at the first enemy.
Yes.
According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive. In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate. And now you mean to shut me out?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Why is one of the foods just a face?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
Imagine was hungry.
How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Business? From the Xianzhou. The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Fox. Oh, I don't get stuck. Blissfully happily laden. Part of the cult. Got it.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
God damn it.
This probably...
What do you mean I can't go do more puzzles? That's just a card thing. Big Bird.
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I'm surprised that there's no fat guinea scalpers fighting a child in front of the card vending machine.
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, You've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Points. Gator woman.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
My show isn't here for a Yakuza type beeb hunt.
Of course.
Oh wow.
The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Oh. Pipe time. Is it gonna be a gold trailblazer? Yep. I totally don't know what those orbs do. No.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Who's this fuck? Close enough to that.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon Games?
The Phantasmoon Moon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do
I don't
their
mean to be
bidding?
mean to you, Mr. Generic Gang member, but I'm pretty sure if you could physically dismember each one of you.
These Phantasmoon Moon Games
Or
are
at least turn
a
you to ash.
once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her.
Yes.
If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror in Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
That's wonderful.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician.
Just
Fate
don't
had
die and open the
plans,
next one.
And I
Smile.
was dragged into a world of violence.
Wonderful divination.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination
It
skills
shows
you're
over
so
him
proud of.
when he's a bird and big and not and stupid. I don't know. You can debate if Johnny's smart enough.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Cool music. Let's get a little silly now.
An explosive start.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Divination clouds have scattered.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt farewell.
Troublemaker?
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
As expected of the Terranfog. Such incredible strength!
That power of the destruction within me is still hard to control. Madam Yao, I've done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
I can't hold myself back!
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
Stars favor us.
Feeling spiffy?
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Its muscles! Failed to expand?
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death! Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull, I can see for myself!
Yeah.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand
You
down!
can tell Danny's just
Listen
accepted
well.
these kinds of things.
This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands
The organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me.
He is so
his spear
done.
strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon.
It's
They call him
Belldog all over again.
the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our
God.
organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
No, not HR.
The most horrifying thing of all.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that. Course,
Man sounds like Scrooge
you
McDuck.
insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polwave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
What fucking Yakuza story is this? Good question.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantasmoon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Stay away from him. Stay away from him, please.
I
He
assumed
being
the title
stabbed
to
again.
come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
We don't need another hole in your chest.
So, how's it going so
Yeah,
far?
He got better last time.
I don't think he can do that again.
Twists of fate,
I don't know if it
everything
works
has
like that.
gone smoothly
I'm
so
pretty
far.
sure the
But as for what comes next, I still
Transmutation
don't know
Arcanum
anything
just
either.
automatically triggers whenever they're grievously injured.
Still, Madame Yao entrusted
It's
me with
basically
3
a safety
pouches
measure.
before I departed. Each said
We
to
really
hold
want a blade
stratagem.
empowered by elation.
Well,
Getting close to that,
let
man.
us call them stratagems for now.
No.
And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the third pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the two of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
He doesn't want anything to do with the Stellaron.
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Need an escort. I mean, she's trying not to murder people. That's why she wants escort. There's a difference.
Yeah, you never know when she's gonna push her powers too far and fantilia someone.
I gotta say,
Like,
this place is
just
decorated
because
with
she
a
has
touch
an
of
escort,
style.
there to protect the other
The
people,
gang
not
does
her.
not always flaunt brute force.
How
More
do I
often,
put it?
they need to flaunt
it's not
wealth.
quite like the Arbiter Generals getting their, like, not technically not emanators from the Hunt, but they're sort of like the Hunt's emanators because they have powers from it. It's kind of like that, but with destruction, because from what I understand, she's not just like a normal path strider. Since she was possessed by a Lord Ravager, I feel like it's implied she can throw around a lot of the destruction's might.
Sparkle jump scare.
Before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Korstide's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass covulation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward,
I think he killed a few people. What would make you say that? He's a mob boss.
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr.
Where got it from.
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Duffbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
SSPF.
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantasmoon Games? What does he plan to do?
I wonder what he would want from
Whatever his purpose, this
what
matter
could
is grave.
Blade possibly want?
I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao
I mean,
Guan
Blade
before
really has
making any
nothing to lose at
decisions.
this point.
Yeah.
What's Aha gonna do? Make him live even longer?
No need for
No,
that.
Aha.
I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Makes him double immortal.
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
The faces are great.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my
Brother.
1,000 feathered eyes,
Yes.
I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend
Man, they
to
really
use it?
like digging at
Surely
Sunday.
not just to hold it and block the
It is
Stellaron
funny, though,
Hunter's
to imagine
entry.
everything we were doing with Sunday, and Madame Yao was sitting in the Xian Shao eating popcorn.
She is elation after all.
That was the plan.
Poor
but
chicken
from one
wing boy.
cause spring
Yeah.
100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business.
I like how
It's
she
no
was looking at the
laughing matter.
camera and not them.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou
I don't
have
think you
long
could
since
put him
frayed.
in his grave.
There was no need for me to snatch someone else's
That's his whole
assignment
kind
and
of
come here
deal.
only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet,
Man, we
before his
missed out on
departure,
Italy
I
for
cast several
Jingyuan.
divinations on all parties
That would've
involved
been
and
great.
received this result.
He wants to fight. Why does Blade fight if he wants death? What do you mean by that? He wants to die. That's why he fights everything. He wants to see if something will kill him. Something has to work in the galaxy to kill him.
Incineration. Death.
He still feels the pain of it. You realize that,
I
right?
may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is
It just
no
pisses him
good
off at
omen.
this point.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my junior sorer, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion.
Have we tried sending him to the sun? I don't think that would work.
An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these
It's only
Phantom Moon
death.
Games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Bird mask.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Poor chicken. Yeah. He's just lost for words.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn,
showing
it
up.
binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
That was such a powerful slap, but it didn't move him at all. It was funny.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral
Time to
Express?
play God and Dominated Planet again.
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Uh-oh.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity.
He's so smug, fucking smug.
Mr.
Yeah.
Sunday.
Elation
You're
characters are gonna be
fascinated by
smug.
the Phantasm
That's what they are.
games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask? Didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Being just called out.
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment.
It would be crazy
I
at
even
poker.
considered putting it
They go
on.
to Penacony and gamble. There's already a card game here. I don't know what you mean.
I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift.
Yes, I'm looking at this landmine. Just throw the landmine at them.
During
It'll
the
work
Phantasm
perfectly.
Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself?
We have Sparksy,
Every
Sunday,
move
and
I've made is to
Trailblazer
carve a
so
sliver
far.
of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is
Sunday,
Plain
don't
Arcadia
have a relapse.
truly a paradise?
You tried to be a god once.
Arcadia
and you got
that its
hit by a
name
train.
claims.
You don't want to do it again.
I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look
Get
like.
a second chance for Bird Boy. Maybe.
That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchui from the Law Fu Divination Commission
Qingchui?
could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue.
Yes.
Qingchui and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match.
Yes, let the lazy girl go
As
at it.
for the details,
It'll go
shall
great.
we discuss this somewhere else, you 3?
Yep. Silverwolf POV.
Map
Speaking
says
of
the
gamers.
Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, Let's go out.
The Silver Wolf has arrived.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me. But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss. The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh god, it's a Nan Academy monkey.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Damn.
I mean, that's what you get for trying to scam someone like Silver Wolf.
She even took the 50 cents from him.
That's personal.
Taking the $26, yeah, that's funny. But taking the 0.5, that's just being extra.
Not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
Band-Aid.
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end,
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Use the ladder? Never.
You should try going up.
Okay, I see the thing.
Why are there so many furbos?
they're all employees of this magazine company.
This is the one where you have to go further left for it. There's faces.
Ball.
This is the right. You gotta go far right on the bottom. I mean, like where you started turning.
Yeah. I was just seeing if I could shoot through those.
Something I learned very quickly is you always check wherever you start if you can walk the opposite direction.
And counterpoint, Ollie, of him telling me this is I don't spend longer trying to do all they all have little creatures. The wealth one looks so silly. Wait, can I just... Yeah, I'm overthinking. Wait.
Hey, now you're getting the hang of how it works.
I'm gaming. I saw the speed path and saw the little guy there. I'm like, wait a minute. Well, you say somebody's getting left out, but you could also say the same about Black
Why
Swan.
does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival's way more brutal than any game.
Harper, you can jump and shoot.
But it's better if I do the cool thing. Can I do?
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Why is he in the freezer?
How many times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Man in the freezer.
Mr.
Yeah, Pixel UI.
This lady is not here for food
First thing I thought
delivery.
was Cyberpunk, because the Netrunners just put themselves in the freezers.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
The fact this is the same VA as Lygus is crazy.
Yeah.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
I lost a person.
Interesting.
Yeah, so...
Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
Blades lost once again. Got it.
At that moment,
and the
cloud of
mask is the
suspicion
one that's
rises in the detective's mind.
How do you lose Blade this often? That's my question. This is like the second or third time they've lost Blade.
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between a detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
And
A
here,
name
Ashvale, talk about
flashed
the cave.
through the
No,
otherwise
thanks.
empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking
Again,
girl
paid
was
just to
in
be a
fact
narrator is
one of
wonderful.
the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list.
Yeah.
A Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty of stories like this.
He really does have the detective room.
So,
fucking
the next
trash.
step would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again.
Depressive looking with empty beer bottles. Perfect. Yep.
Curious case
No
of the
whiskey
Harmony
glass though.
Sect
He's not
Communion,
like the top end
mystery of the
detectives.
Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever. Tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
Ollie, you spamming bot does not make it easier for me to click it to ban it. You realize that, right? You're pushing the chat up when you spam bot.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
Like that.
Yeah, they're multiplying. Oh, you got it.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have
I just
the
get banned.
basics about today's fiasco.
Yeah,
with the
if you spam it like that, yeah.
And those three Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Yeah, that sounds like something you do.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits. Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
He's like, nah, let's do this
Pay us after the
unofficial.
work. When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first.
Big shot?
Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
I found a terror.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even
Does
plan
this
to crash
man
the
not
Phantom
know
Moon
Silverwolf
games.
whatsoever?
I can send you her coordinates quietly.
My man,
without
she's
anyone
probably just
noticing.
outside the door. You didn't give her any time to leave.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
Exactly.
The Phantom Moon games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping. Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A napkin.
A completely blank page.
There we go. Yep. How did I know Blade got nothing? That man gets like 3 words if he gets anything.
So,
They
what you're
just let
saying
Blade
is
go
that
on
this Miss
Unleashed and
Sparksy,
do
who
her
was
thing.
originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imagine phenomenon. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphi Academy to arrest this illegal imagine? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world.
No shit,
During
we
the
just got here.
Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege. In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
Can I throw a pipe bomb on her?
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Care to watch?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've
Fucking
entered year
hand
1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
1999. Okay.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia
Gestures to the moon.
crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon this Arcadia!
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
My man, there's like 3 of them already.
And where did they come from? Let's take a
They're
look.
each a little behind.
Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasmoon games?
We're crying.
Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Oh god, she's streaming right now. Of course she is.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's
I will.
Sparkstacular
That's what I know.
Arcadian Adventures live stream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around.
March moment.
I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xiuming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then.
Whoop.
you for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream.
War crime.
Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness.
I don't know what's worse, a mimetic
3
virus or
hours,
the
I'll be
imaginary.
hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Plain Arcadia!
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
So these are the nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantom Moon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away? So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too. No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker. It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantasmoon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen. Bear the people's wishes and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years?
Watch her
That imposter
actually have a
must have known
neutron
this
bomb.
well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm.
An Coney reference?
Now it's our turn to set the steps. Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later. Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Sure. Watch this. Reach out to me for Perlux Corp internal application.
When I get rich, I'll buy out all the... Get upset whenever I see if I want to keep going. Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue.
So,
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
This store.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out, or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Gets run over by a car.
Yep.
This place seems to have changed a lot.
Holy for... Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building. Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
Mom.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1
Sure,
gossip
why not?
magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about
I mean,
compensation.
they're nice. They're this world's version of the Clocky statue.
Way! As
They
your
give you some
devoted
pretty nice
fans, me and my
stuff.
bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think? I knew you wouldn't pass up an opportunity like this. These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely
I love
help us
that
out.
Kumiko statue back there.
A media outlet working for
What?
you, and a network
The
of
statue?
informants who can run around
Yeah,
everywhere. Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
So the detective doesn't even have his own building. He just sleeps in the closet of the publishing house.
Yeah.
That's fucking wonderful. But here, there's the chest.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
The Welt statues, or the Welt cutout is so silly with those eyes. Don't look at them, don't respond. Once you're here, you can't leave. Hmm. Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Hmm. Did the verbal giving birth to a photo?
These are all your side quests, and if you unlock them, you can access them from here.
Damn, 10 of them already. Welfare
Like I
level.
said, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Elation's title on.
They're like a circular star.
I don't know, it's gotta be for something. Or they wouldn't lock it behind the coins.
Well, they want.
Also,
They normally.
Aha follow the pattern.
Yeah. Plus, they do lock the etalons behind it, so normally.
Yeah, that's why it was my guess.
Or it could just be something in the future.
Yep.
All hail the president. All hail the president. Where's your greeting? So I muted them. Be playful. Be silly little goobers.
I love it whenever they bring back those the box sketches.
Oh, Japar's drawings are wonderful. Oh.
I forget where, but I'm pretty sure there's another place where you see them in Planet Arcadia.
He just sent 99 plus images in a row.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woohoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do? Boss, you don't like Verbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Death Note custom name 3. I love this running joke in here. Let's call it the Moon Chat.
Chatting about the Phantasmoon games together? Oh, cool name! Are you sure? In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president. I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you?
Yes, send the traitor to the firing squad.
I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like
Send the
you're
traitor to the
already
firing
getting into
line.
the groove
He'll
of
do it.
being a company president. We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Big fish. Oh, thank you, Lucifer, for the raid. If I remember right, these things are like full of cheese. If they're the ones I'm thinking of.
Cheese?
Yeah, it's like a bread meal that's has cheese inside, and you cook it like in a waffle iron, like that kind of clamped iron cast thing.
Well, now I want one.
Yeah, it's thick bread with thick cheese. It's, from what I've seen in pictures, they look good.
That sounds like something I would come up with.
Yeah. Too cool. Must die.
My purpose is to
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
They were looking
Dragons
to kill.
soaring
Must
above
kill
the
them all.
lands. This is permanence.
Trouble ahead. Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Nuclear bomb.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Reduced
Limitless
to atoms.
possibilities still exist within the omnitia.
Breaking news is ZM Envoy fucking eviscerate the school team.
Yeah, you're just standing there. Tube. Wow.
Once we've got some time to spare, let's go explore a bit.
What do you mean? We have downtime right now. Let me explore, damn it.
Once we've got some time to spare.
Happy? We've been over this.
But, loot. How am I gonna do 10 pulls if I can't get loot?
Happy, it's easier to get loot once you've just done
Looks
the
like
story and
Don
you have
Hong and
access to
Sun.
everything.
They gave me the option to look around. Why can't I go look around? It's just the fucking child leash
Miss
around
Himiko,
the shoulders.
We're here.
With the heartbeat.
Slower
To
than
make them do the
expected,
main
huh?
story.
Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while.
Miss Tingyun,
Me and you are in the
Are
same
you
room. Everyone else
representing the
out.
Xianzhou on this
Nope, we got
diplomatic
things to
mission
talk
to
about.
Plain Arcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yuchui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of
Accidentally.
elation.
I think you were chokeslammed
Now,
by
I'm
the
a
mask.
supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
You say it was an accident,
Sorry.
but you were fucking
Did
slammed
I
to
make
put the
things
mask
more
on.
complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
I need a gif of just Sunday getting slammed by the mask.
Somehow disappeared without a trace.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose. The tides
Hi.
of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding. Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
No shit.
The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Don't worry, I'm part of
So,
Ignomata.
You're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist.
You see, you can't read a
I'm
future
Himiko,
of a dumbass like me.
navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can
My
discuss
brain
it
knows
with
no
me.
bounds.
My sincerest apologies. When a
Brother, you
diviner
can't read
encounters
the
someone whose
future of
fate is
finality, 'cause
unfathomable,
finality,
we
the
can't help but
future has
feel
already happened.
3 parts
Yep.
excited, 3 parts
Nah, I just took
flustered,
some classes
3
from
parts
Gallagher.
curious,
I
and
don't exist, but I do.
1 part awestruck.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
You see something that
My
word means.
eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
I've seen
Lapse
tips.
in purpose.
That's just how us Tellerons are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
I'm a dumbass.
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom. If he brings wheel, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
So, the fate of our journey in plain Arcadia rests on his decision.
Time to panic.
That's way too much responsibility for me to handle.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
Back to business.
You simply just grab
I
Sparksy
take it you're not
and
just
put her on the
here to
shelf.
read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express
The timeout
Navigator for
shelf.
my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
She just
Don't be
straight up
surprised.
saying it.
Some Arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with plain Arcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous. According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade.
You're just saying things
this
that we
most
already know
volatile
about
and
Blade.
dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
I doubt that. I think she does do that on purpose.
At least we know
Table
what
flip.
the Xianzhou
Oh my
is up
god.
to.
They're actually
Right
proper
now,
emojis.
2 companions from the Express are
I just
still trapped
realized
somewhere.
on the chalkboard.
Yeah.
He and I must
I thought
head
they
to
were
the
just
tavern to
random
uncover
signs,
some
but
clues.
no.
If Miss Himeko needs
There's
my
the
help,
shrugging.
please don't
There's the
hesitate
Clara
to
emote.
ask.
Yeah.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with
How long
Blade
until he
is
thinks
unusual.
about breaking the Abacus again?
That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just
We need to put
baseless
the Abacus
worries.
on a high shelf so he can't
I
get it.
don't want to see the Phantasm
I feel like
Games
he is
bring
so trigger happy with
catastrophe
that
to my
thing.
homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
Well, to be fair, I think with Boot Hill, he was mostly bluffing, but...
I understand Miss Himeko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
Still. About Blade.
He was going to use it on Sunday, though. That much
Blade's
is true.
appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance.
If Blade's
I will
mess
accompany
doesn't
General
have blood on
Yao
it,
to
I'm
uncover
gonna
the
be
Stellaron
sad.
hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I
Or like
hope it won't
the
put any of you in
detail of
danger.
looking like blood.
I'll do my best to make sure of that. Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
Greetings, benefactor.
I have a screenshot
It's
of what
been
I
many
switched
days
to
since
my
we
feed
met
so I
in
can have
Penacony,
two of our on screen.
and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Funny.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What
I
fortune.
want to cuddle the fox.
I wished I could travel with
fox
you
that could
longer back
easily
in
murder you?
Penacony, benefactor. After
Yeah.
all,
What
I've
of
yet
it?
to reclaim the opportunities
Nothing.
Ventilia
Just stating
stole
a
from
fact.
me.
Look, if Shop has Evernight, I
I'm
can
sure
have
there's
you.
no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem
Right, it's not
inscrutable,
like you use someone
but
who,
she always
like,
provides what
risks
you need ahead of
actively
time.
destroying you. It's just if she has to use
That's
her
why even
power.
those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth,
I mean, her power lets her
doesn't
kill
she
or
seem more
break you
like a
twice.
shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then,
He says you aren't
when
done
have
yet.
any arbiter generals ever been ordinary?
I mean, if I know anything about foxes, they really do run you dry.
Don't
There
go
will
back
be
on your
around,
word,
too.
benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat.
Let's go.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
We need more story feud.
Mask of Elation can reflect the shape of one's soul. Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
My man, Aha does whatever Aha wants. I don't think rules are rules to Aha.
Yeah, but you gotta
Don't worry.
understand, he spent
I once
almost his
tried to
entire life
ascend to
being
godhood
groomed
myself.
for the
I
order.
won't be
He's probably
dazzled
not
by the
ready
honor
for
of an
Aha.
audience with a deity.
Something else, yeah.
Taking part in this grand
That'd
event is
be
also about gaining a
going
deeper
from order
understanding of this
to Aha would be such a
Arcadia.
whiplash.
Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Just everything being in the perfect spot, and then everything is chaos.
After putting it on, I
feel
seem
like
to
it's-
hear
Have you seen that one
curious
Roblox clip
voices
of just the guy standing in the house and
The
everything
mask
explodes
whispers
into
to
the
me.
cubes?
Yeah.
urging me to show my elation to
I
the
feel
god
like that's what going from
to
order
create
to
miracles
elation is.
that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters.
Man, this really
and the
does sound like
Nameless.
Penacony.
Some came for the Alliance, some for the Eons game. Whatever their reasons,
As long as the
a
Venturi
storm
doesn't
is
show up,
brewing
we'll
in
be
the
fine.
skies over this world. But at least we got some good news.
We don't trust that man's
Sunday
gambles anymore.
has joined the Fantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
Still want to see the IPC collapse.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the
He just
tavern.
doesn't strike me as
We
the
must
type of person
uncover
who
why
forgets what
Sparksy
happened to his
entered the
home world.
Fantasmoon Games.
He just knows how to play a
and
long game.
what sort of sparks
That's the thing, his long game is longer than anyone can even foresee.
When I was
Plus,
little,
how do you predict him if you're a Foresight
urban
general like Yingguan
They
or the
say
bourgeois?
the
How do you
entrance
read
to
him?
the tavern exists
Because he'll be
behind
planning you
every
reading him, and
single
then the
door in
fortune
this
would
land.
change. But then he would
But
know you would be
those who
doing
aren't
that
invited
again,
or haven't
and it would
found the
change again.
destined path can never step inside.
A lot of things, but not anything
This
official,
time,
but like,
we already have the Fool's invitation in hand.
But there's
As for
a
the
lot of
key
things
to
pointing
open the
to
door,
him having a tie
There's a
to
silly
Ina
rhyme on the
in
back of the
order.
business card. For revelry and drinks
really
galore,
dangerous
no
and
need to
that's kind of
search
implied
from
to be
door
why
to door.
things go his way,
Heed
is
the
they're
fool's
literally
riddle with care
fate is
to
literally
find the
railroading
key
to
that
him.
leads you there.
That is what Rafa could come up with.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantas moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
The water.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
The bar is simply in the moon.
Yes, and the bar is the
Many
bar.
generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing
Put
with
it simply,
countless
the
legends.
Masked fools hang
It's
out in
no
the
surprise
serpent's
the
hand.
door to the tavern lies hidden among them.
And resolve. Care to give it a try?
Even if you're down in the dumps, there'll always be a way.
Oh, no, convenience.
Hello.
All the Sparksy plushies. You're not supposed to be here. This shouldn't be that fun. probe.
You're using this to test me, a general?
Video game.
Oh, I know this one. You went into the exit, funny. Right, I don't think you have the tutorial on these. Yeah. You have to, like, go around You can technically get them right without finding them, but you're supposed to, like, track down what they're supposed to be. Not that I've done them yet.
Top left. Nothing for letting them sink down. Oh, you can touch water. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. Reverse controls.
That's so weird watching you do this part backwards. Yeah, normally you have to, they'll mirror you and you have to, like, it's like the opposite of the goat minigame, basically. Where they mirror you and you have to, collide with them to catch them, but so you're like supposed to go across the top while they go across the bottom, but since you did it backwards, you were already on the bottom.
I see.
Of course there wasn't an achievement for that. Where you just instantly catch them.
I mean, the harpy is very good at breaking things.
Unfortunately, I haven't got to that one section yet. I think you have to do the music thing for it.
No, I know how to solve this. Just have to. Okay, now go all the way to the left. So, heart eyes, sad pout face, kissy face, cry, cat face, singing cat face. Oh wait, there's also the ones in the background. So the hearts, the top left, right, right. Three rights. Kiss face. Cry. So that'd be 1, 5, 5, 5, 6. 1, 5, 5, 5, 8, 6, 6. Yeah.
Harpy is smart.
Wait, he gave me a prop for that. Can I look at a guide for that? No, I just figured it out. This area isn't unlocked yet. What, do they think Sorrow players are stupid? Don't answer that.
Maybe it's a story thing. I don't know.
Sure.
Lots of eyes on the streets.
So sleepy.
Keep drinking beer.
Next customer, please come inside.
Oh, those were enemies.
My purpose is to protect.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Divination's clouds have scattered.
Serenity is before me.
That's so ill.
People always
Kaboom.
observe the heavens
Yes,
with
Rico.
my divinations.
Kaboom.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Again.
Don't thank me. Limitless
Man, when the
possibilities
13
still
clears
exist
it, you
within
know,
the
40 is
omniscia.
really overkill.
No. More murder. No. Okay, go
That's
on.
literally the story one, Harpy.
Well, they also close that one.
Eyes on the streets recently.
Yeah, because that's the story.
But more rewards.
Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dove Brook to wash her paintbrushes.
Sincerely, the dude who's
Many
done
later
every single
artists
quest.
followed looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Tell me, I want to hear all about.
They're not exactly interesting memories, Back then, Dovebrook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dovebrook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Noodle master.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dovebrook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Lots of eyes on the streets.
It's been...
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
Right.
What? You drop fucking fast, holy shit. That's what I'm gonna say, like, damn. I'm on the roof barrier.
Damn, I was trying to lead you to one secret area. I didn't even know about this one.
I'm very good at breaking games.
What?
I'm very good at breaking games and finding shit.
And yet when I told you to go to the bottom right, you went to the bottom left.
Yep. I work in mysterious ways.
There.
Oh, you get hit by something, you can't jump again. That's hard. Oh! How could I even see that one coming? Or that one?
The really good thing is it doesn't have a life system.
Aw, it won't let me stay upside down. Oh, it didn't like that. No, you said go to the bottom left. See, the harpy finds all the secrets.
fun watching this stream?
Man died.
What's yours is mine. What's mine is also mine.
What yours is mine, and what is mine is still mine. Funny. Oh god. Maybe this won't be that bad. Robot. Okay, I did that backwards. I figured it out. I'm smart. Yeah.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Focus on finding the tavern.
Hey, folks! Have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal? It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
Yeah.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next. From this angle, The moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the Fool's Riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step on the water.
Keep going. Chase that moon's reflection. Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
Really, this doesn't hurt. It doesn't. Okay.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Wow. Legendary drill outfit. Let's go. Magic roll. Drill outfit.
Lots of eyes on the streets recently.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Watch out! I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Welcome! Please laugh to your heart's content.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No, no, no. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you're sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, this is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called plain Arcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. to our navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news. Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express folks come to the tavern too?
Do they even have the sense of humor?
Hey,
can I get your autograph?
Sign the sole of my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Dead.
Don't take an idiot's words too seriously. Unless you want to join them. Alright. Now, I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
Sparkle killed a man. I don't care if he's not dead. No, she killed him.
Please laugh to your heart's content.
No. Fox.
Which world are you from?
It's mine now. Runs off.
You have to grab it first.
I already took it.
But it's right there.
No, it isn't. The decoy.
Easy. Grab Fox firmly.
Which
You're using this to test me, a general?
Wow. Oh. Sparkle clearly understands that urge to find everything. You can wait.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm beat. Ah, now it's a platform. Trailblaze Mod Digivolves. Oh my god. That's funny. Wait. Okay, no, you can't do it to the spikes.
Sorry, guess I'm not funny enough.
Yeah, scribbling on a painting would 100% be what these guys do. Okay, Sparkle, I think I'm done gathering everything.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be? This is a tavern. Even if you don't drink a drop, the fool's jokes and pranks will turn your world upside down until you can't tell the sky from ground.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you find anything on Sparksy?
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute. Sparksy. She did come here disguised as me. I called Giovanni. You might not remember him. He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently.
Oh yeah, who
All
is he?
Gio told me
The guy who
that a
runs
week
the
ago,
arcade machines
I came
and all those events.
and took a few things.
Yeah.
Among them was a vial of mimetic virus.
A mimetic virus.
Well, you
No
expect me not
wonder
to
she
remember
could
that,
take
man?
over Graphia Academy and distort March and Weld's cognition, making them believe they're a student and teacher.
The she wants her there with the monkeys.
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Knowing that isn't enough. What type of mimetic virus is she
I'm just saying
spreading?
it's really funny
What are the
because I'm going
symptoms?
back right now and
We
I'm
need more on her
talking to
plans and
Giovanni,
actions
so-
before we can counter it.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, we'll have to get hands-on.
Lead the way, then.
Let's move. Stay close.
I am the one who knocks.
Abandon all despair, ye who enter. If you want to pass,
The sign says no aha. That's a very aha thing to say and then to ignore.
You're not aha themselves, are you? That's a relief. Not like I could tell if you were or stop you, right?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation? Don't you welcome the laughter, gracing you with their presence?
You're wrong. It's not that they are unwelcome. See that? The fools put up a sign over there. Aha! And morning actors stay clear from the door. Stay clear!
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After 666 invitations to Aha went unanswered, the younger fools voted to expel the laughter from the path of elation.
Oh, I get it. It's like students expelling a teacher from a classroom. The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr. Doorway. I assure you that none of us three is Aha, and none is a morning actor.
Oh, it's Sparkle. Is it really Sparkle? It's not someone
I love how soon the
pretending to
fingers
be
touch
Sparkle.
together too.
I can't
Funny.
tell, and I don't care. Listen up, gray-haired lad. If you want me to open, pay the toll with saying a joke. I've been waiting for the one joke that can cure my melancholy. Now, amuse me.
A joke.
And then?
I said it. A joke.
Oh, poor child. A bad joke is more pitiful than melancholy. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna break you open.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the tavern. As expected of a detective's assistant.
Back when I still had a sense of humor, a fool gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that. You're really going to see the Stellaron Hunter case through? They can only pay you in dirty money, you know.
What else can I do? The boys need the money. Credits aren't black or white, they're ones and zeros.
All right. I reached out to Costide. He said that one of the 3 people who stole the mask looked familiar. He might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait. And I suspect it might be Don Hung, the Nameless from the Astral Express.
His watch looks like the one you get in
Costide.
simulation.
Do him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? It sounds so familiar. So, which of these 3 is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet. Let me guess. I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red, so Don Hong is the lady with red hair, right?
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hung. Oh, do you even watch the news?
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Ugh, let's get down to business. I couldn't find any trace of Don Hung's actions. It's like someone wiped them clean.
No, it's just Don
So
Hung
I
is Don Hung.
decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner was their loss. Come on in. Sure.
Barrel with the scent of sparkle. Reveals a sparkle. Creature.
Is the drink in these barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some rumors, that's all.
Oh. Okay. You guys are loud. One, the gravity.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it. Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star. The heart of the tavern, Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance floor. There are some tasteless masked fools who consider this place the secret to keeping the laughter going. If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance! Shake away that sadness until it's all well mixed with the joy in your body. That huge light orb up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener. Speaking of which, 2 months ago, some idiot, after downing hundreds of drinks, had the bright idea to knock it down with a super overlord spinning top. So, we had to reinforce the blue star with a steel frame around it and seal it inside the world in canvas. You know how the masked fools are. Spiking drinks with hot sauce and tossing firecrackers down the toilet. Being a drinksmith is a tough gig. No one volunteers. Since Braji vanished, the fools have been drawing lots to take turns as temporary drinksmiths.
This fool you're talking about. It wouldn't happen to be Sparksy, would it?
If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says Sparksy was there.
The Golden Confessional? What kind of place is that?
A place where you can let go of all your worries. Well, words won't do it justice. Let's go see it for yourself.
Sure.
Box.
Grass fox.
You're using this to test me, a general?
That's where that is. Can I even make that jump?
Then you have to wait to hang on the right side of it and then drop onto the spring. Oh, no, you got it.
No, use the spring to get up to it to save a jump. Oh, there. Two of the three I've been able to do without making it easy. I think another one might be easier now that I have a third jump. Weird manga book here. Let me just... Also, I was gonna grind this yesterday, but I was in the food thing, so it didn't let me. Let me quickly eat. I'll be right back after short messages.
Mountains roar.
We need to murder the...
Clouds have scattered.
the elation a little.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
The 40 punchline is very necessary, I swear.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
He honestly clears the waves so easily.
The heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This elation feels like nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. Especially with my setup here where she gets turns non-stop. And she gets her energy non-stop.
Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I could probably replace Sparkle with someone else, but it's just funny.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Honestly, this is so much faster than other things I used to do for grinding materials.
An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
Honestly, punchline of 40 is absurd.
A bad omen.
At what point do you need that high of a punchline if you're not doing endgame content?
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Also,
Best of luck. An explosive start.
she's at 155 stacks.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
171, I mean.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
She does not stop.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining now in like simulated.
Don't
If you
thank
just go all elation. Or not elation, erudition.
Observe the heavens with
How
my
many
divinations.
punchlines can you make go off in a row?
Best of luck. An explosive start. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is so stupid.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my
Has anyone else
divinations.
gotten a turn the last, I don't know, 20 waves?
Best of luck. An explosive start.
She just keeps one-shotting the wave.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The waves don't have a fucking chance.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
And that's what happens when you're a
Don't
nuke
thank
with
me.
200 speed.
Well, no, mine's at like 185.
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
I haven't gotten.
Point stand. You're gonna build her to
Best of
200
luck.
speed.
An explosive start.
And the fact that after her ult's done, Aha instant goes off instantly.
Don't
So
thank me.
she ults and then she gets 2 hits basically. That's it for 24 runs? That's an issue. Oh well. That's a lot of shit. Holy shit. Yeah, the nameless honor. Wow. I know they made this easier for this patch, but damn, I'm already at 19. Oh yeah, the deposit tokens. credits are nice. It's not an insignificant amount. Oh, okay. That's what this event is. Holy Stellar Jade.
They were really generous with the Stellar Jade this patch.
2,000. That's 13 tickets. Christ. And I haven't even gone through the story yet. Oh yeah, the whole point.
Yeah,
is...
or the dice game event, which gives like 1,500 total. Which again is a whole nother 10 tickets.
Let's see. Do I even have runs this week? I do. Fuck. You know. Please switch you out for Team U. This fucking might work for Iron Tomb.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land.
With how we've seen her damage do, this will be a good way to see if she's actually usable right now for this content. Because Iron Tomb is a big fucking problem.
Stars favor us. People always observe the heavens with my divination.
At the very least, she'll get off her ultimates.
Yeah.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Ooh. Yeah, I think she's good.
Doubt farewell. In this mortal
Fucking
watch over you.
unempowered, it did almost 12%. I know it was like 11 because of their damage, but still.
Best of luck. An explosive
Copy.
People always observe the
You see, we simply defeated Iron Tomb with Aha. You just didn't notice him.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
He was just very hidden in the background.
Spread light into darkness.
I mean, depending on if you subscribe to the fake news theory.
Divination says this will hurt.
1,000 wonders to ring. Fight as one.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Troublemaker, I'm about to scatter.
Yeah, Yaguan, I think this is a troublemaker. How could you tell? I'm just gonna run this on auto.
An explosive start.
Entry 8, no. Iron Tomb, I actually have to target shit. That's a bad idea.
Blessing in disguise.
You'll pay for
Hey, I don't have much targetable. It just hits everything.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
A bad omen.
Hey, fast,
Don't
Dragon
thank me. Sha.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell.
Let's be friends.
People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Think fast, Chuggernauts.
Spread light into darkness.
Divination says this will hurt. Clouds have scattered.
I make elation hit even
Don't
harder.
thank me.
That's the law.
So guys, you ever, like, that one right there, that was a 16 punchline. Like, wait until you get other elation characters.
Oh yeah, and the fact that it gets faster with more elation.
Troublemaker?
That's the part that I can't wait for. Just, what do you mean you do it more? This thing is already fast. Well.
Fight as one.
Hey, you want to hear the real Sneep Slapper?
Serve the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yeah, that just cleared him. There we go.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I can instantly get them powered.
Soaring
Let's
above
go.
the lands. This is permanence.
The ending is as we've written.
Divination says this will hurt.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Simply, I do skip better.
Bad omen. Don't thank me.
You simply can't stop an elation character from finishing their joke. It's not allowed.
People always observe the heavens with my divination.
Oh, this is gonna hit hard. I can't wait.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
My strength isn't what it was.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one.
Troublemaker? I like to be one.
Welcome, customers.
Serenity is before me.
Divination says this. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Fast.
An evil portent.
Hate that attack. Draining my energy.
You'll pay for that.
Clouds have scattered.
Yes, game. I know I'm close to the
People
threshold.
always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
I'd be ulting more if I kept my energy.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
My purpose
And they
is
got
to protect.
That's really bad.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too.
Yeah, I think I have to bring the archer teams for this. I don't know, Var. I think I might be in danger.
Divination says this
What do you
will
think?
You're fine, just alt 2 more
Stars
times.
favor us.
Punchline 7 saved me.
Good luck. An explosive start.
I think I'm just good.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, I'm just bringing Archer. I try to do it the funny way, and now I'm just doing it the correct way.
I'll stand in
Not only do I need this for fucking Yugong, but I'll need it for Sparksy later.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Anyone else that comes out before the next farming boss?
So
Right.
I can leave early.
What's my job? Cypher says Cypher. You give me skill points. Oh my god.
What is my purpose? You killed the third phase. Oh my god.
Feeling spiffy?
No, I'd actually just spam Cypher ult because you need alt spam.
Let's play.
I still love that it overflows now. You don't have to be fully tactical, Sparkle. Such a nice thing. The Nova Flare doesn't even make her better. Obviously it does, but it just makes Archer's team so much easier. You don't have to tactically count your shots. You can just open fire. Ow.
Found me.
Did I say it was your turn, bitch? I think I gave you permission to let it be your turn.
I am the bone of my unlimited. Blade works.
I cycled a second phase without him getting a turn.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Oh, that sparkle buff is huge.
You want to take advantage?
You can't run.
It's the blue one that takes a skill point array, right? No, it was the yellow. I'm stupid. Either way, it's dead. It is very much dead anyway.
A little grace.
Man, why
too
did I
much
not
for
just
you.
grab him? This is so much quicker.
But funny.
True.
Let's play.
My face when that hit gives me 3 alts.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Found me.
Are cute.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha. The ending is as we've written.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
私の番体をボルグトレースオン I am unlimited Blade works
The least dangerous thing Archer has killed.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
I don't know Fate that well, but I have a feeling Iron Tomb is not the biggest thing Archer has killed.
All the different timelines. You could maybe put why am I blanking here?
My strength is
Kiara's Echelon.
I don't
But
know.
honestly, Iron Tomb is pretty high because Fate is very Earth-centric, so you don't get too many universal feats from the Counter Guardians. That being said, Counter Guardians do get buffed based on what they're tasked with dealing with by the counter force. So
he would get even stronger fighting Iron Tomb.
Theoretically, if the Earth felt it had to ride or die, it could pump more energy into Counter Guardians. Of course, it's limited to how much the Earth power is, but given what we've seen incarnations of the Earth like Inca do or Arkaway do, it theoretically could pump enough energy into Archer to do something like this.
Feeling spiffy?
You don't mess with fucking Gaia or any of the old
Find the answer.
Imagine you're like just being something like Iron Tomb and you just see someone walk up and just being in your presence makes them stronger. That would be such a bad day for you.
Yeah, it will. Typically, the counterforce is very stingy with the power it hands out. It will give someone exactly the amount of power it feels it needs in order to get the job done. The double-edged sword is that if the counterforce feels like it needs to lend more power, it will.
Yeah.
We've seen some of H2's feats. The things you can do when you can call on Gaia are
Light
crazy.
into darkness.
Gives Archer full power for a single shot.
You know what you can do with a command spell and Orion?
Yeah.
Giving Katie Archer full access to Gaia's might would legitimately just be the Myriad Celestia trailer scene where Zephyro like snipes through multiple planets.
Hey, that would get rid of Iron 2.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
One headshot and it crumbles.
Oh yes, give Yaogong 30% energy regen at the start of battle. Fantastic.
That's sexy as hell.
Yeah, you said it, so I'm going to do a run now.
Found me.
I just realized, yeah, Hunt Blessings increase speed.
And yeah, you want from Elation, you want buff it. You want Hunt for speed, and you want Erudition for more alt spam. You fuck. You simply do not cage up the spark.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
The ending is as we've written. You want to take advantage? You can't run.
私の番か。体ボルグ。トレソン。
I'll stand.
And one more.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Can you find the answer?
I know I'm railroaded again, but level up materials still need to be grinded. It is the law.
Our cute play session is.
I wasn't able to do it yesterday, and I'll forget again. I do not wish to forget the weekly boss, please.
Yeah.
Especially when
the
it's.
First boss that gives me its fucking Stingray.
Nice.
I am the unlimited blade works.
Fool, your AoE just gives me more alts.
I gotta bring out Archer more often. I forget he is just Mr. Erase this fight now.
I literally saw someone talking about the current anomaly. Like, Flame Reaver is the hardest one of other knights. Unless you use Archer, in which case it's the easiest.
Nuclear bomb versus coughing baby. That's what it feels like with this team. And almost all of it is just premium. The only one you have to add is Cypher, and you can replace her with someone else.
My strength.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
You know, like, if you need, you know, the skill points, but for active events, you have R and Z.
Yep.
Like that. You can't run.
My purpose is to protect.
Another massive buff to Archer, but it's not, is the fact that Sparkle gets energy for every skill point you use after her ult.
Stay away from my body.
Or whatever it is, her skill. Mr. Man who eats all your skill points.
So now that I'm thinking about it, how much you can make Yubong all with Sunday? I'm always wondering about
my strength
bringing
isn't what it
Trivy over
was.
King Yu and sacrifice some of the alts just for spamming the follow-ups.
It would work. But with my Argenti mentality, I bring Tinyu and Sunday if I want to ult.
Yeah.
You know, I realize this whole team, Archer feeds energy to himself and two others. Because Dante gets it and Sparkle gets it.
Yeah.
I'll go easy this time. Can you find the answer?
You know what? I'm gonna give Sparkle full ult after she ulted, just so I have all the skill points. I have burger and mac and cheese bites.
Now I'm hungry. How could you do this?
Time is money, you know. Wait any longer and you'll owe me interest.
The one good thing about fighting this thing, despite how tanky it is that at least both it and the fish summons are AoE on every attack.
Oh yeah, everyone gets energy. Thank you.
That makes it the action advance is annoying for breaking up the critical boost, but still.
I knew
I'll
it,
take
man.
what I can get. The Sunday helps with that a little.
Mm-hmm.
Just action advance.
The ending is as we've written.
My purpose is to protect.
You want to take advantage?
I remember the first time I saw how many health bars he had, and I shat myself. What do you mean? He has 99,999 health bars.
That's a certified Ort moment. Like, it legitimately reminds me of what it was like to see Ort's health. Like, sure, that was technically condensed into 10 health, like 10 or 11 health bars instead of the raw number of them. The counterpoint is that it has like 3 trillion HP total.
It's just the Punisher thing of looking upwards when you see
Like,
that kind of health bar.
Like, that's the story fight one where you're like meant to lose. I think one person grounded down like over like 3 months to like an absolute maniac. But legitimately, when the way you actually beat the boss is through a 14-step raid where you can't reuse units.
Yeah, I remember that. You showed me a video of someone who did it. Like, just not how you're meant to do it. Oh, hey, spell present. All this to empower her more. I really hope this goes up to 20%. Otherwise, I'm going to be upset with my OCD. I forgot I could have just done this to grind it. I'm stupid. I'll use some of my my power feels. I mean, I'm gonna be real though. With how fast she cleared it, I didn't waste much time on that.
Yeah.
And there we go. Yes, 20%. The perfect number for when you want res pen. And the fact is, honestly, who
throws
won?
it on the field. That's the other thing, is that Triby's aura also has like really good res pin. Like, I don't think I finished leveling it, and it's already at like 20. So
Every part of this woman is so broken in the funniest way, and it fits Elation so much. You have your best in slots, one Elation alt. Anyway, oh wait, there's still things to collect? I thought I did it all. Oh yeah, Trailblazers. Now we continue. Actually, that only took 15 minutes. That wasn't a bad detour. I had the worst one. I can't go. Alright. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Am I unable to move?
Stream guy?
No, I'm.
just can't move?
Yeah. I got stuck. Oh fuck, I can't move.
Do you try hitting it with space instead of click?
I can't even move left or right. Yeah, I can move.
Do we need to reload the game?
I'm gonna leave this and reload it. Because I have to capture my whole screen for this Star Rail. I mean, all you see my desktop and the K-Bong, but you know. Huh. First bug. You know, I'll take it. If that's the only bug. Unless I can't get past this, and that might be an issue. I forgot how good mac and cheese bites are. It's been like almost a year, I bet, since I've had them. There we go. This probably happened. I got close enough where it tried to do the tutorial, but I wasn't close enough to actually get the prompt.
Play according to the sheet music, and the path will naturally
Oh,
open
this
up.
is probably why it didn't let you do the thing yet. Maybe it's like you haven't actually learned it. Did you look this up on a guide? My face when I know how to look at the background.
They gave us a very simple puzzle.
The Wispe here actually changed color with the lights.
Just another night at the tavern. Fun, right?
Cats are liquid. Okay. I'll take that achievement, I guess. I guess I didn't die to a cat yet, so that's more Jade. Let's go.
Sure.
Okay.
So many sinks? Why bring us here?
I love it. Of all the ways to meet him,
Witnesses say a week ago,
he's on
I
the
came
fucking
to the
golden
bar,
throne.
knocked back a few shots of Bomb's first drop, then headed here. The Golden Confessional is an emergency shelter for fools who've had one drink too many. Here, we shed our excess baggage before marching light-footed into the next second.
Of course! This is just a place where everyone comes to let off some steam.
It's him!
Well, if it isn't my old friend! Sparkle said you'd be coming to the tavern. Old Sampo's heart is bursting with joy.
Yeah!
And a teensy bit of sorrow. How did Sparkle beat me to inviting my #1 buddy to the tavern for a drink?
It's you!
Miss me, old friend?
Hell yeah.
Hello, Miss Himiko.
Long time no see.
Mr. Sampo,
Have they met
hello.
before?
What business brings you here this time?
I don't know if they've actually met.
Business? Just here to repay an old favor.
Ms. Fool here sent me a message asking for H-E-L-P. Someone's been parading around the tavern impersonating her.
Well, now, this is some juicy news. Miss Sparkle's usually the one impersonating others, but look how the tables have
She is
turned.
so not dealing with his shenanigans.
Taste of her own medicine.
The faces of this patch are wonderful.
Sampo, I brought you here to repay a favor, not to gossip about me.
Oh, I've suffered the embarrassment of losing my mask myself. Thanks to Miss Sparkle's mercy, I didn't end up stranded, so here I am today, ready to help you out. No questions asked.
All right then, let's get to work.
Get to work? What are we doing?
Naturally, we'll fish around in these thrones where humans dump their worries and find the worries that Miss Sparksy left behind.
You want us to unclog your toilet?
Don't be too shocked, you two. Let me share a little secret about how we masked fools stay mentally healthy. Drink a mood lifter like Bomb's First Drop, and all the harmful memoria in your body, you know, the pain, the worries, gets purged in one go. That's how fools pull pranks and have a blast without a shred of guilt.
So
They literally vomit
all
out
that
their guilt.
memoria has settled under this bathroom, and you want to sift through it to find Sparksy's worries and catch her thoughts before she acts?
If luck's on our side, maybe we'll even dig up the secret to beating her. Huh? What's wrong, ma'am? You don't look so hot.
I've got no objection to the task, but doing this barehanded, I refuse.
Oh, don't worry. When has old Sempo ever come unprepared? Trust me, I won't let you get off that easy.
Yeah.
Emotional impact drill. Oh, sorry.
It was a sparkle sword.
Oh, this one.
God, that's from the sword dance. Damn.
Have you heard of a dowsing rod? Well, forget it. I'll spare you the theory. Oh, I tuned the drill bit to resonate with Sparkle's temperament. It'll drill out memoria fountains with similar emotions. But fair warning, use it carefully. It's been a week since Sparksy was here. Keep your guard up in case something else comes bursting out. Well, if you ask me, leave it to luck.
We don't have time for luck. My radar says that pompous imposter would pick the highest spot to vent. Exactly. The Golden Throne. Give it a try.
Bro, pick a spot to drill and start mining that gold.
Sampo, does this thing even work?
Of course it works. Don't you trust your old pal, Sempo?
I don't think he wants to answer that.
La La Land noodles.
Are we gonna have a bladder competition today?
Watch out, bro! Must be some weird thing a fool dumped into the sewers, huh?
Which irresponsible exorcist did this?
The tavern sewer system is not a dump.
This is not where you put your
Soaring
bodies,
above the
people.
lands. This is permanence!
That hurt.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Give me a glass of tea.
What? That doesn't seem like something she'd be worried about.
After going through all this trouble to sneak in, thought I'd go down in a blaze of glory if I got caught. What the heck is going on with this place? Have the
IPC
masked
worker.
fools really fallen this far? Me? I'm a mourning actor. Isn't it obvious?
On the leash.
Can't you tell? I'm very sad right now. Let me tell you about my tragic mission. After the tavern issued a ban on mourning actors, I painstakingly snuck in here to reveal to them the truth that destiny is eternally sorrowful. I failed. I smashed every obstacle during the infiltration, only for the outcome to smash me. Yesterday, I went on stage at the bar and revealed my true identity to everyone and told them a tragic tale, bracing myself for their harshest punishment and farthest exile. But these fools kept whistling from below, and some bought me several rounds. Someone even came up on stage to hug me, praising me as the unprecedented masked fool. This is utterly humiliating.
Bad taste joke. Cheers to your tragedy.
Even toilets have cat ears. I'll not comment on the fact there's a cat girl dancing in the bathroom.
Sampo? How did you get up there just now?
Oh, right! Silly me. Through that pipe on the side.
Gator woman.
What's this? A plunger?
See? What did I tell you? The imposter's worries have appeared.
Creature.
What a rare sight. Sparksicle used to always connect with everyone online. But now, for the first time, she's meeting her fans through the sewer network. Sorry, but we're your haters. Come clean now. What are you planning to do with that mimetic virus you stole? Use Sparksicon as a front to turn everyone into mindless zombies or dancing monkeys? How could I ever harm my dearest, most beloved fans?
You took an entire school of teachers and students hostage and turned them into your puppets to help you enter the Phantasmoon Games. You're going to argue that you did it all for them?
Of course I did. From the very first day I was created, I've been doing exactly what my creator asked of me. Listening to every fan's questions, empathizing with their pain and troubles. They feel insecure about being ordinary, cry when ignored by those they like, and strive to stand out because they desperately want others' approval. Sparksy hears every wish, and she answers. During these Phantasmoon Games, I'll grant their wishes through the ceremony of the Master of Elation. No, I'll give each of them a choice. The choice to become me.
Oh God.
Because deep down,
8 million
every one of
Sparksies.
them longs to become Sparksy. To wear this dazzling mask, capture the internet's attention, and bask in praise. You must have heard that saying. In the future, everyone gets their 15 minutes of fame. Now, that moment has come. Sparksicon will turn every spectator into me!
For reals? She plans to use a mimetic virus to turn everyone into herself?
Ah, the answer was right there in the riddle all along. You know, I gotta say, that's very smart.
About to get slapped.
As expected of my imposter.
He's fine.
You're absolutely bonkers!
Sis, is now the time to be tooting your own horn, just thinking about being turned into a copy of you? Oh, I can't even force a smile.
Oh? And who gets to define elation? The laughter, the fools, the IPC, or every me seeking joy on the Arcadian internet? Contrary to popular belief, the masters of the Phantasmoon Games were never us, the supplicants, but the spectators watching us. Sadly, the Inner Astral Peace Network shows people other worlds in the cosmos. Once horizons widen, expectations climb. Nothing they hear or see feels fresh, interesting, or thrilling enough. And everyone fears that they're outdated, uninteresting, or unexciting in others' eyes. So the world's like a derailed train, racing toward thrills and madness. Nameless of the Astral Express. Am I wrong? Bingo! You got it. I'm a part of her. Wherever there's
Oh,
a
God.
screen, wherever my audience is,
He's going crazy.
my eyes and ears will be there too. I want to see how far you in this outdated model can go. The harder you struggle, the more spectacular it'll be when I live stream the Astral Express Cruise derailment at Sparksicon! I'm looking forward to your resistance, Nameless.
Oh, heads up, everyone! She's getting serious.
Oh man, the other day I ran into this fan. They insisted on showing me some gallows humor, jokes they found online, saying they were absolutely hilarious. But all he did was show me a video of someone being killed by the Antimatter Legion, then burst out laughing. Come, let's all enjoy this gallows humor together!
I don't think that's how it works.
Troublemaker? I'd like to... People always observe the heavens with my divinations.
Don't ew!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Dragons, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Listen, Sparkle. You only asked me to do your dirty work, but you never said anything about being your thug. You owe me compensation for emotional damage.
Everyone's going to become me soon. Sampo, crawl out of your money pit for a moment, will you?
To think, Plain Arcadia's elation would end up like this. Back when I still lived in this place, the internet was just for sharing information. Live streaming and virtual idols, we'd never even heard of them. Coming back now feels like stepping into a foreign land. Like returning home, only to find home isn't where it used to be.
It's just madness wrapped in a cheerful shell.
Delay.
She's convinced that we'll be powerless to stop her plan, even if we know what it is. But I'm not ready to roll over just
about
yet.
to become real good.
I know. Even I don't want to turn into that phony's lookalike. Though, we're not that different.
Since the fools stashed dangerous things like mimetic viruses in the tavern, I assume they must have also prepared some countermeasures?
Ma'am, you give us fools too much credit. This is the tavern, not the well-ordered Herta space station. But I do know a place. With some luck, we might find a mimetic virus cleanup expert.
All right, all right. Now that you folks have a lead and no shortage of fighting spirit, old Sempo's calling it a day. The Astral Express always has a way of handling crises, doesn't it? With big shots here, a sidekick like me doesn't need to steal the spotlight. Oh, if you run into trouble, you can always ring old Sempo then. I'll even give you folks a special discount, sort of. Well then, farewell, everyone.
So, where are we heading next?
Let's
No
check
more
out.
sample sad.
This place feels more like a maze than a tavern.
Well, it is a space-time maze, after all.
Oh, man, I really wish we had one of these light orbs on the Express.
Sure.
Mr. David Day in Ward 4, please complete your discharge.
Why is there a hospital hidden inside the tavern?
Well, because those who can become fools are all a bit sick in the head. Not your regular headaches and fevers, but matters of the heart. Every time someone goes bonkers and stirs up trouble in the tavern, like scattering nosewalker parasite ticks in every corner, or spiking the beer barrels with truth serum that makes people spew insults. For each time the whole place goes topsy-turvy, there's always some fool who, in the spirit of elation, volunteers to treat them. Yep, they get sent right here to Fatal Joke. Strange. Why isn't there even a fake doctor around today? Even if some fool claims to have a legit medical license, you wouldn't dare trust them, would you?
Attention patients. Please refrain from eating beef hot pot in the hallway. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you. Thank you. Would Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately? This hospital doesn't even have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Dr. Zhongshan from Mental Health Care, please report to exam room 1. We're 1 player short for cards.
Is this a theater or a hospital?
Alert. Patient detected ahead. Patient detected ahead. Please line up in an orderly fashion for registration and wait for the doctor to begin consultations.
Patient number 01, Akavilli. Is there a Mr. Akavilli? Mr. Akavilli, diagnosed with Stellaron symptoms per the records. Are you present? Please proceed to exam room 1.
They called you by
They're not
name,
even being
Mr.
subtle at this
Akavilli?
point.
No.
You might as well go take a look.
I mean, it's the mass fools. Subtly is like a brick.
Attention all doctors and patients. Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast. Thank you.
You can just press F on them too. You don't have to shoot.
Computer. Oh, that's why.
Thank you, Hunt Leslie, for action advancing Sunday after his turn.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
It's so funny if you were not
Would
funny.
Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery please report to the director's office immediately?
You're finally back, Akavilli. I've reviewed your clinical records. Your Stellaron symptoms are stable.
And
Continued
now she's
observation will
back.
suffice. I'm your presiding physician. Good news for you. You don't need to rush into treatment just yet. Though, I can't say the same for Miss Sparkle over there. Patient number 02, Miss Sparkle, please come in. Hello there, Miss Sparkle.
You're one of the few who didn't mistake me for that imposter, Doctor. But just a reminder, yours truly isn't sick. I'm perfectly healthy.
Oh, everyone who comes here says they're perfectly healthy. I've seen so many patients, and you're among the most severe. I could already make an initial diagnosis at first glance. Your ailment is loss of self. If someone can transform into 10,000 characters, would she still remember her original self?
Good question. But if someone could become 10,000 characters, Does the original even matter anymore? By the way, Doc, are you familiar with any treatment protocols for mimetic viruses?
Mimetic viruses. I've heard about it. The city sent over a few cases. The patients had one thing in common. They were all heavy internet users. The medical records are in the room. You can take a look if you want.
Why is that hand wash sign about tentacles?
Yes.
Is this Duomension City? How is that possible?
The tavern's spatial structure is bizarre to begin with. It's not that strange to see Duomension City here.
All's revealed in divining light.
Yeah, this is why she comes and goes. This displacement of plus or minus 1 to 12 hours within a radius of 15 kilometers.
Okay, sure. Century. Yes, just take sugar and you'll be fine.
Way. Are
Well, it's
these
because
General
blood sugar
Yao
is the main
Guang's medical?
negative she has from it.
It'd be so funny if you were not funny.
It'd be so
The
funny if
medical
you
records are
weren't
on the
funny.
bookshelf. First pile on the left.
Are there already victims in the city?
To eliminate the mimetic virus, helping patient zero face reality is a crucial phase of the treatment.
What's happening?
You've never been to Fatal Joke before?
That's not surprising. I don't spend much time at the tavern. And to reiterate, I'm perfectly healthy.
I love patients who deny their illness. I'll personally shatter their self-confidence. Miss Sparkle, I'm going to write up a detailed diagnosis report for you. In the meantime, why don't you chat with your fellow patients who share your affliction?
Gray hair, let's go. I don't want to waste any more time with this quack.
Sparkle, you're back!
You seem happy.
Yeah, I'm keeping my spirits high, just like she asked. Sparkle, Sparkle! You're the one who told me that a smiling mask will never have bad luck, aren't you? This world doesn't want to see too much sadness, cruelty, rage, or pain. You told me that I just need to smile, no matter what. I did everything you asked. But why did you abandon me? Right now, I just want to scream, to cry, to shout. I just want to devour you all.
Just how many masks have you thrown away?
Don't worry about it. Everyone sheds just as many versions of themselves in a lifetime.
Sparkle, do you still remember me?
More people got my name right today than in the past week. I'm so touched.
I am your original mask. The Sparkle Roll mask. The archetype of a bright maiden doomed for a short life. The avenger who perishes with her nemesis. The lover who dies for love. The young artist
driven to madness. You used me to win fame, applause, and countless eager gazes. So why would you cruelly cast me aside? Please, wear me once more. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Do yourself a favor and stay down.
The diagnosis results are in, Miss Sparkle.
Hey there. Are you also troubled by the same illness as me?
What illness do you have?
I once suffered from a disease called Fool. A masked fool named Sparkle grew out of me, slowly becoming one with me. She used me to bear all the pain caused by her performances, left me battered and bruised, while she slipped away from everything. But I was lucky enough to find this tumor called Sparkle. And I expelled this malignant growth from my body.
You're just a tool I discarded.
Miss Sparkle, I have your results. Your main components are madness, humor, and a theatrical personality. Unfortunately, the proportions are badly imbalanced. You're beyond saving. But the silver lining is your mask has fallen off. She's free of blast.
And that's where everyone's misfortune began.
None of the masks I've cast off ever had such strong opinions or such a temper.
She no longer needs to be corroded by your cancer of rationality. Now she can do anything that you wanted to do but didn't dare to do.
Ha! As if there's anything Miss Sparkle wouldn't dare to do.
For example, you don't dare wear any one mask for too long. Like a butterfly shedding old skin, you keep discarding every mask just so you won't be defined or bound by them. You're afraid to stop, to be stuck in some stereotype. You're afraid that one day you won't be elating enough. That's why you drew Miss Sparksy and became her online. As a dazzling mask, everyone confides in her. Everyone wants to be her. Everyone feeds her their clever ideas. You thought this would inject new life into your elation. But sadly, once the mask is on you, you become its accessory. People care only about the image the mask paints. No one cares about the you beneath. And that is why she came to life. Human recognition and desire will flow through the internet, providing nourishment for her to bloom. She'll become a bewitching flower, conforming to everyone's wishes, letting them wear her, become her, and blossom across all of plain Arcadia. What a beautiful sight. Stop? You mean treat? Yes? Cremate Sparkle. That's the best treatment I can prescribe.
And here I thought you had something clever. After all, there's only one radical cure for all suffering. Make oneself disappear, right?
Miss Sparkle, don't think I'm joking around with you. I only misbehave outside the tavern. But here, I am a doctor, without quotation marks. My treatment is real and effective. Generally, when a fool vanishes, their mask loses its power and becomes a dead thing. You're two sides of the same coin, after all. But as for Sparksy, I can't say for sure. During SparksyCon, she'll be worn by millions of ordinary people in plain Arcadia, feeding her with sustenance and strength. Your window of opportunity is therefore fleeting. Go on, lie down on that bed and say goodbye to your friends. Press that button and the nurse will come wheel you away. There's a door in the tavern that absolutely positively leads to a still-burning star in Siduni Rama. The nurse will send you there, and that'll be the end of it.
And if I say no?
Just drop Sparkle
Then
in the
I'll
center
have
of the
to
sun.
Yeah.
Be impolite. Miss Sparkle, nameless, the choice is yours. As for me, by the laughter above, I've got to catch the next ship out of this dump.
Hey! What's going on? Why am I pinned here? Gray hair. Ma'am, navigator. A little help? You need me! I can help you defeat Sparksy! Hey! What's going on? Why am I...
The mask of the masked fool represents what you wish to become. You use it to focus your power, but the mask will gradually bind you as well. That's why you've been avoiding Sparksy all this time. She didn't just steal a vial of mimetic virus. She stole your strength. No wonder the fool at the bar joked, when a masked fool loses their mask, what remains is just a fool.
Yes. Every fool has at least one such mask. Not mere decoration, but a part of our destiny, crafted by our own hands. It might be a morning actor mask you took a liking to and stole from them. It might be a head accessory you personally sketched in a moment of inspiration. Or it might be something that one day fell from the sky and latched onto your face. To become a fool, one must experience at least one such instance of destiny. The moment of masking one's face. Through the mask's eye holes, we gain a different perspective. Finally seeing how the universe is simply churning with endless jokes, and the absurd nature of our existence as living beings. The mask is who we want to be. And now, this imposter is more me than I am. Do it! Press the button. Call the nurse and cremate Miss Sparkle. At least then, the imposter will lose her power for a little while. You should be able to take her down easily, right?
Except I know that button.
You're not actually going to press it, right?
In fear of blowing myself up, I don't think I want to.
Give us a moment to hesitate, to think.
I think you should spam
Waiting
click
is
that
torture,
shit.
you know.
You're not doing this on purpose to punish me, are you? Hey, gray hair! Say something!
No, that's the nutrient destruction button. I think I'm good.
I knew it. Gray hair. You're still that same warm-hearted gray hair I know.
Psst. Let me tell you something. While no one was looking, I already popped the battery out of the button. This was
You
a
should
test,
see her reaction if
and
try
you
spam
passed.
clicking it, though. It's hilarious.
Probably gets
Since the
pissed
fool
off.
made her choice, she
Hey,
must have a
it's gonna
plan
start
to
smoking
reclaim
at
the
this
mask,
rate.
right? If you dare say no, I'll press this button and let the orbital cannon cremate you for real. Your sticky little
Orbital
fingers aren't
laser.
fast enough to steal this battery, are they?
There's a way. There's always a way.
Miss Sparkle will
Orbital
definitely
space
take
laser the
responsibility
sparkle.
And work together with everyone to stop Sparksicon.
What's with this applause?
Have we been watched the whole time?
That'd be funny.
That's hilarious!
The sparkle dolls.
So the audience
Wait,
watched
why
our
is she
every
here?
move in that treatment?
Zian Shao
Is
envoy.
this a hospital or a theater?
That's
Is that
life
you,
for
Wong?
you. While there's life,
Well, there's
there's
multiple people who
judgment.
came. Yude's
In
also here.
every unseen corner, countless judging eyes
I didn't
are
expect to see
watching,
her.
diagnosing and writing their own prescriptions.
I must admit, Fatal Joke is a fascinating place. Real shame I didn't come check it out earlier.
Ignore the spectators.
They're just here for laughs. They won't help and couldn't if they tried. You said you had a way to stop Sparksy. Let's hear it.
I
What's
must
the plan?
interact with every Sparkle doll in this room.
I've got a few anti-sparkle weapons in my collection.
You don't trust anyone, even yourself.
The name says it all. These are items Miss Sparkle collected in my past adventures, and weapons that my fierce rivals once used against me. On a trip, I met a girl who shared my tastes. She had quite the knack to be a fool. In our battle of wits, she nearly turned me into sparkle paste using the local tumbleweed specialty. She also had a massive mech with beam cannons up the wazoo, ready to blast away any time.
The collab.
I quietly
I
replicated
was gonna
those
wait
powerful
to see if
goodies
you
from
got
my
it, but
travels.
it's the
With
collab
these
trailer.
anti-sparkle
With
weapons, that imposter
Bali?
won't know what
Bailey?
hit her.
Vita.
Vita.
I gotta say,
Vita, yeah.
I'm quite the visionary. You two,
Heck, third.
let's head to the storage area
Funny.
next. I've already contacted Giovanni. He's doing an inventory check of the lost items there.
Go to the right, grab the book that's there. It's on the chair. To the left of the...
When will I be able to see this and not?
Go to Aha Fables. You should read it. There's some really good stories in it. It's not an inventory, it's in bookshelf on your phone. I did the same thing. But I had to read something called Aha's Fables.
Yeah, I'll probably read that later. Can't interact with
When will I
Sparkle
be
dolls.
able to see this
Really
and not
funny.
laugh?
And also insightful, as you would
Sure.
expect with the elation.
This is the stage where no one can predict the jokes.
This is too...
No voice acting? Okay. Why are you here? He has coffee and meatballs. Polite. Damn.
Clouds have scattered.
And this, mortals, will watch over you and guide you on your path.
My purpose is mountains roar, dragons rise!
Divination says this will.
Blow up this
People
raccoon.
always say that. Observe the heavens with my divination.
There's also one of you and Ratio, one of him.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Aw, there's nothing to hit with a 29 elation. Even my dad.
This is
too
stage
much
where no one can
already.
predict the jokes.
Tolerance for jokes is way too low.
Box. Ooh, what? Hell. Wow. Box grab.
See, this is Madame Meow's luck.
Sparkle Ball.
This is too much already.
Intel from the school?
The Furbo journalist couldn't find March or Mr. Yang, but they did spot Sparksy taking down the wave mural in the school courtyard.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too. But why do all this? Never mind her for now.
4 crimes.
Let's check out the Fool's storage area.
He's doing it for war crimes.
This tavern is huge.
It's all right. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Wait, there are that many people under the dance floor?
Big stellar jade.
Hey, Gio! What are you doing up there?
Working my tail off for you, tallying the losses. Wait, who'd you bring with you? Oh, it's Mr. Trailblazer.
Fucking bird.
I knew you'd step into the tavern and become one of us someday. Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
You sure know quite a few fools.
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss Himiko, navigator of the Express. A pleasure to meet you.
Mr. Giovanni, just call me Himeko.
Normally only fools may enter, but since Sparkle brought you, and you are practically an old friend, I can make an exception as the caretaker. Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel. Sampo says you recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the Fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand Treasury Storage. They've stashed everything here.
You stole my line again. Picked it up on a trip to another world. You've heard this phrase too, haven't you? I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent? Where's my stored anti-sparkle weapons?
Well, your storage list is a total mess. You never leave any notes. If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd know how many surprises you got stashed away? As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself? As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Geo, did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just now noticed something fishy about this thing.
Maybe it's like this was the one in the tutorial.
Huh? What's this?
Whoa.
Hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
Damn. There's a lot of those in this. Rock.
Of what?
Nuh-uh, don't go there. I think I've hit every single one.
This was one of the few worlds that actually made me want to go back after doing the story.
Kid, wake up. This rock is dangerous.
Dangerous? I'll smash it with one swing.
What? Jesus.
63 day.
Is the perfect bait for catching the nameless. How generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal
That's a third of a
something
pull.
and leave something
That's
even
wonderful.
more valuable
That's a great
in the
trap.
vault.
Trap me all you want.
Isn't this exactly the type of phantom thief flair we masked fools adore? Remove
If you give me a rock like that, I had to hit 1,000 times for 60 jade each time. I'd sit there and do it non-stop. Even if it gave me 10 jade after 1,000 hits.
Jar of mimetic virus and a few anti-sparkle weapons. Wouldn't you say?
Mayor of Commitment focuses.
And you stole my other prized pieces too?
What was it?
That worthless junk?
He's the man of
Consider it a
focus,
complimentary vault
commitment, and
cleaning.
sheer fucking will.
Before Sparks
Even 1,000 hits for 1 jade, I'd set up an auto clicker and let my computer run.
model and the nameless. You should.
The humble auto clicker.
Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
Sparkle's not having a good patch.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be
Just
one
give her a little
too.
bit. She'll be fine.
I'll overcome the thought. The remedy is before me.
Divination. People always observe
You
the
have
heavens with
anti-sparkle
my
weapons. Just find
divination.
a pro sparkle weapon.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Annihilation at 46. They're about to explode.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Yeah, that killed them.
Geo, the security here is an absolute mess.
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection.
I love Geo.
She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation. This is the worst day ever.
A correction, Miss Sparkle's worst day so far.
Want to make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that might suppress the mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy. You can fight fire with fire, but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with water.
The big fucking wave?
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school.
So the Sparksy.
I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy
I'm
wanted to hide
starting to
the
understand
mural.
what that picture I found might be from.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but
The waves on the painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of
Someone
imagenesis
getting hit
can
by an
control
actual
them.
tidal wave would make that face.
As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of
do you
traditional
understand why I
painting.
posted the one
Right
cipher?
now,
Yes.
our
now?
most directly effective plan is to break into the school,
Very
regain
subtle
control of the mural,
clue
and use
without
it to
saying what it
suppress
was.
Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll
We're
make
about
this
to leave
imposter
Sparksy
pay
all soaking
100-fold.
wet.
Well, looks like our paths must
Someone
part
get
in
shot.
haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey.
No, you already
ahead.
had Sparkle. I get the other one.
Oh, if any of you feel
do you
uncertain
mean?
about
Didn't
what's
he fail
next,
her twice?
here's a small suggestion. Take a
Just grab both of
detour
them.
inside the Blistar light orb.
There's plenty of Sparksies out there that exist if we don't stop her, so just grab one. They're free.
The Sparksies
A quick
at the
prayer
school are
to the
free.
god
You
before
can take them
battle hardly
home.
counts
I
as
have
wasting
43
time, does
Sparksies.
it?
And only 3 of them are
For
trying
us
to actively
masked
kill me.
fools, that light orb holds the same significance as the Phantos moon hanging above. Deep within the orb, everyone can find the divine revelations of the elation.
But this doesn't look like where we came in.
Don't worry. I had old Geo open.
Uh-oh. Man, he did. These are a great line of pictures. Of course it's not. Okay.
Oh, darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the pace. Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of the elation inside the light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern room.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools. The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the tavern. They don't reject things associated with them.
Huh. I don't think that's how you ban
Inside
someone.
this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing.
It's not gonna
Here
work.
we go. Open sesame!
He doesn't have a mask, it won't work.
I said, open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposter stole my identity too!
Hello, Ollie. Wow. What happened?
The
Sparkle
good
meltdown.
news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
We were on par for that story program last I checked. What do you mean? You left a long time ago. How was I on par with that?
I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Yeah.
You're asking how you finished and he hasn't. Ollie, this is the same man who was currently streaming for the second day because he kept doing side material.
I didn't do side material this time, I
the
swear.
miracle you meant?
Yes.
There's no
Among
proof.
the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery,
I
and
am
all
somehow 2
meaning
hours ahead of you.
yielded to nihility.
Yes.
They gazed further,
You
until
do
they
that.
witnessed a
I
newborn
don't know, I've
fall
been doing
and
the
cry
story.
as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this
I guess
too.
we're doing the third
in
stream.
multiple
We're a long
locations.
stream at this rate.
No one
I don't
knows
know
how
what you're
many
talking
there
about.
are, or what their existence means.
I'm almost done.
When we shout into it, there's no echo. Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the tavern whole. Either way, it just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever. Just stick your hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the Laughter's Gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair. Wanna give it a try?
Hell yes.
Akivili, have mercy. In Akivili's name, please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
It's monkey screeching you.
Is this?
Anna?
Huh? What's this?
What's their deal giving you another mimetic virus?
Monkeys!
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, and this banana serves exactly that purpose, to buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twisted sense of humor, huh? All right, let's move.
Banana.
Who are you two? Haven't you heard the rules? Only one fool's allowed in here at a time.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Well, I got to do something right. Like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through
Hi,
these
Sampo.
little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, bro! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to take off when you landed? Good old Sempo came through with top-notch service, saving your lives in the nick of time.
Thank you, Mr. Sampo. Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then lead the way.
Sempo. Bird. The birds are out again.
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
Greetings, Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to hear others' thoughts anytime. This tuning ability sure comes in handy.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control. As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it. Please forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
You really don't know the Elation, do you?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority.
Oh, hello, Cloud.
In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
You want to know the reason?
Just
Didn't I explain it already?
Your reasons about me make sense, but what I really want
Pretty
is
lady.
your
Yep,
answer
peacock lady.
about yourself. General of the Yuchue, who sees into the future. Why not wear the mask yourself and personally step into the fray with its power?
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday, why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Alright, don't mind me.
Well
I'm just
then,
vibing.
pardon
Let
my
me stream up in the
intrusion,
background.
Lady Yao Guang.
Big picture.
So this
Birds.
bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads
I'm gonna be honest, I was about ready to
would be
tweak
the
when I
wheel
first
and
saw the
woe
bird.
signs you mentioned,
I
General.
realized it was Sundays.
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's Gaze, and the Bestowal of Spiritus. Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Yuchue's general, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the
I
eye
just
of
realized the
Ishvar,
Spiritist started
which
the hunt
allows me to
splitting
read the
itself
flow
the
of
same way
destiny.
Nikidor splits himself since
Since
he
the day I
represents the
arrived
hunt.
on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe sign above their head, without exception. Within days at most, a catastrophic disaster will befall this place.
So, that red glow rising from the edge of the city is...
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs in plain Arcadia.
In that case, General, it's all the more reason for you to wear the mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to fear the deathly omen in your readings.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never divine the same matter twice.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state, even if that outcome isn't to one's liking. To be honest, when I set out for Plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it. Once this miraculous item is donned, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kala Chakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second.
You're saying that simply by your observation, our future would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments. If I wore the mask, I would become the noose of Plain Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness.
Yeah.
We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in Plain Arcadia never had much to do with you, General. Your encounter with the Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General will fall here, you could have boarded your ship and left at any time. Why choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because I am guided by great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former master of Penacony like yourself, would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk. Mr. Sunday, what makes you think that everything I've done is just to save Plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others, and a dead end for someone may hide an opportunity for another. This treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
Uh-huh.
With the gods.
Yeah.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard of the Battle of the Fonghu 30 years ago?
I've heard rumors of that war, but not the details. General, are you suggesting Plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Fanghu was back then?
You got that right. 30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Fanghu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Fanghu with no other options. The Alliance staked everything on my Junior Soarer's plan to operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, you're Junior Soarer.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's Master Diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Fanghu, going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloudpeer telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalite reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering god swallowed them whole. And they vanished into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow fell, they would perish along with the enemy and that demonic star. All reduced to ashes.
You sacrificed so many comrades just to ensure the enemy's fall?
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
As someone born in an era of peace, I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember their sacrifice. When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Is this what you want to do in plain Arcadia?
Indeed. I will seize those starlights of possibility I once buried with my own hands. Just like the Battle of the Fong Hu 30 years ago. An Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend. I will forge the destined death into wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table. This time, I will invite them into my calculations, to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future. Mr. Sunday.
Yeah.
Surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Hilarious. Anyway.
Our common ground goes far beyond mad ideas. But I was reviving a god who already lay dead and buried in the infinite dark. General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Have you heard this myth about the elation? They say Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the Tree of Existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines, and the meaning of everything yielded to nihility. Only the cry of a newborn made them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality.
Wow.
Looks like it's about time.
Don't tell me you're disappearing without a goodbye again, General.
No. This time, we will set our eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about the school where Himiko and the others went?
Yes. The crimson light there pierces the sky today, marking it as a locus of woe. The Arcadia's first calamity will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
The pouches are useless. Yeah, I kind of figured that after you talked about them.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Full Wish
And your
TV's
team
special news
resources.
segment,
Yeah.
Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, everyone! I'm your host, Snowy!
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that! Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared!
Although none of them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the 2 masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
Bird up.
Raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the Nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between 2 famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
It's on fire, isn't it?
Ah! Look, it's the Nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin.
This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off. That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation. What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy.
SparksyCon! SparksyCon! SparksyCon!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Are we really using that? If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, We'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes, we dig out the imaginated painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garathia Academy a good banana wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
I got love.
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Yeah.
Let's do.
Just plaster it over the faces. Wonderful.
Yoo-hoo! Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. Of course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it. The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you. The loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed. Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Welcome back.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Phantom Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia, every supplicant must show them what elation truly means. We will demonstrate the elation we desire! There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Mask.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always
If this isn't the spot for the Sparky boss to show up, I don't know what
the
is.
fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Ma'am, gray hair. Don't tell me.
What the hell is going on?
I'll
Sparkle
stop.
spreading like mimetic virus everywhere. That's what's happening.
A long, long time.
You
Come
become
on, gray
Sparkle.
hair, have a little faith in me.
Or Sparksy. You
There's
become
one
Sparksy.
thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now!
Creature.
I'll make you
Creature
the
versus
opening
creature combat.
firework of Sparksicon.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just
Fun
rushed
fact, when
in
you're doing
and
this part of the
started
story,
throwing
as you're
punches.
walking around, you can find these dust clouds of them fighting. You should always interact with them for the dialogue. It is
Looks like when
golden.
it comes to top tier
Hey,
VC
don't fight
wars,
over me.
the fanciest
Exactly.
fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
I like the masks flying everywhere.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Can I not have both?
Is that
Now they're
March's
fighting over
voice?
who's the real one.
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom.
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Oh yeah.
A mere mask dares to threaten its master with such arrogance!
I wanted the animation of girl fight.
That's still up for debate! Ha!
Love the sparks! Guard the sparks! Never fear the dark!
What kind of trash rhyming is that?
Move this platform, and you should be able to get up there.
Kaboom! Oh, I lowered the whole school. Damn. What is this stuff?
That's it? Guess it'll have to do.
That is something going on.
March. I'm just so happy you're safe, Bana.
After he escaped the school, I figured he'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up. Were you two just talking with some weird verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though. So that Professor Welt he saw in the news...
As expected from
I love,
Teacher Yang.
Welt's thing
We
where it's
might
literally
have
just
a
like he's
lead on
already
the other two
finished
painting
his
pieces.
story, so it's
Have
just
you
like a
seen
Saitama scenario of I've dealt with this
Furbo,
before.
Nana?
Yep.
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with him.
What about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead, no way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
I don't think you're supposed to grab that right now.
Himiko, where's the library?
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
I mean, what's stopping them from doing that?
Isn't there more?
not the hammer. That was easy. Back over. Oh, you can't hang on that wall. Never mind.
Sure. The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
The express crew is here!
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
Can't close it, unfortunately. Understandable. That's fine. I wanted to do it the cool way, but I guess not.
to Miss Sparkle like a good girl.
Cat fight.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all... We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Okay, why Sparkle Sunday?
Divination says the clouds
Okay.
are scattered.
I've heard the call.
I just feel like Himiko's thing is just that Mr. Krabs image of what used to beat people up for saying things like that.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The humble
Where could they be
instant.
hiding the landscape painting?
After all, it's an image-nanted thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, but... Oh, right. Let's check out that photo, Nana, the reporter left us.
Heard chest over here.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
Green.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
So this is where they stashed the wave. Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Mask evaluation.
July 22nd, 1984?
Senior? You're back!
Belle?
And you are?
But...
It really is you, Senior! You look so different. We almost didn't recognize you.
Still, that dashing aura of yours simply can't be obscured. I, and so many of us, we've been here, waiting all this time.
I'm so sorry. I was gone too long. It's unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
You apologizing so seriously? That's not like you at all, Senior.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile. But all of you are already dead.
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back! No!
Everything's fine.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. We can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago. That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But come on. It's time for us to meet up with Welt. He just messaged and said he and March found the missing Furbonana reporter, Bana. And
Get your fist out of my face! And move your foot first!
Sure.
They're fine.
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right? Sparksy must have given the moon to one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The
whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emojis and take a look.
You, fess up. Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this...
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Gone.
All's revealed in divining light.
Oh, that sneaky laugh. It probably does know where the moon is.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates who could sprint across the field, giving it their all.
Anything I was going for, but okay.
Huh? Isn't this Himeko's alma mater too? Aw, don't tell me Himeko was the quiet type who stayed far away from the gym back in school.
Not quite. I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling this way. Due to some circumstances, I went back to my father's school to work. One good jump, and we should be able to reach that emoji.
This fragment! Miss Sparksy gave it to me to guard! You can't have it!
I have so many of these fucking coins.
Insert Zelda sentiment.
All right. Time to settle the score with Sparksy.
Since Sparksy dared to target the Astral Express, treating us like stepping nanostones in the Phantasmoon games, she had better be ready to become a spoil of war herself. He and I will head to the atrium next, piece the imaginated landscape back together, and help Sparkle take down Sparksy.
Yeah.
Welt, March, I'm counting on
What
you
could
to
possibly
protect
go
the
wrong?
students at the Academy. Dovebrook's waves should suppress the mimetic contamination they're experiencing, but they might panic and run into the combat area. This time, I truly hope no innocent people get hurt during the Phantasmoon games.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko. Mr. Yang and I have got this. You better give that girl a taste of her own medicine for messing with us like some comedy act.
What does everyone think? Well then, let's cheer for Miss Sparksy!
Who will emerge victorious? Miss Sparksy or the Astral Express?
And hit
Stay
it
tuned to
till it
find out!
dies.
Yeah.
Sparkle and Sparksy are gone? And the students too?
If you think you've got this in the bag, you're in for a rude awakening. Sparksicon hasn't even started!
Da-da-da-da! Time for your SparksyCon Grand Finale! Because I, the Nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
Challenge me? I'd love to fight you.
Hurry up and put the scenery pieces together.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon,
The bombard.
there will only be one Sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Those attacks during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The options has all arrived!
cool.
Stream starting. Together, carefully planned away. Can't put out this sky full of sparksies. There is an apple. Which power will convert here? Sparky rabbits, fiery shrooms.
Dragons, obey Calamity Undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Troublemaker.
You fool, I have the power
I'll overcome the thorns.
of Aha. You are not gonna win so easily.
In this mortal,
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
People always observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Damn.
Here comes the special guest. Sparky. Teach him a lesson.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
Clouds have scattered. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Still hanging on?
Damn, I just one-shot all of her followers.
Really take good care of Sparksicle?
My strength isn't what it was.
Divination says,
You're so cool.
people always observe the heavens with my divinations. A
Man,
bad
this
omen.
does not feel like the
Don't thank
difficulty
me.
Amphorius had at all.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Troublemaker? I'd like.
Dragons soaring
Yeah,
above
but
the
at the same
lands.
time,
This is permanent.
We don't know what we're gonna face going forward yet.
My purpose is to protect. I'll endure.
Stars favor us.
Aha,
Best of
bomb,
luck.
go.
An explosive.
Another 1,000.
How could a mere nameless surpass my popularity?
Troublemaker? People always say, observe the heavens with my divinations.
Yeah, this does feel like Nico Door
Don't
level
thank me.
power. It's not that bad at all.
Sparky rabbits, fiery shrooms. Here comes the special guest. Get in there!
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
No, you sent your
Let's
Goonies.
flip. Can you find the answer?
Oh, yeah, she has gooners.
My strength.
Go, my little cutie.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Blessing in disguise. Best of luck.
Tactical nuke
An
inbound.
explosive start. Clouds have scattered. People always observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Support Sparksicle.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Troublemaker.
Sparky rabbits, fiery shrooms. Everyone, let's drown him in our spit!
What?
Defend me, Sparkles! Go, my little cutie!
People always say that the will observe the heavens with my divination.
Too bad Aha is here.
Best of luck.
Nuclear bomb.
An explosive start.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them my illusion.
SparksCon isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape to the crowd.
No need to panic, you two. Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
This is basically a UAV at this point.
I see where the culprit is. Not you.
Damn! Did we have to do her like that?
Fucking home runs her into the side of a building.
I didn't know we were playing Smash Bros.
Where did everyone go?
Look over here.
General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect.
Fucking brutalized Sparksy.
When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way, above your head.
Can you see the sign above my head? So, whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not, please keep this secret safe from me. Don't let me know, and don't let anyone else, okay? In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate, especially not letting powerful observers do so. Now that you know the reason, surely you'll do me this small favor and keep this secret? Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip. Or else, I'll tell everyone all about your true identity. You're a former Stellaron hunter, aren't you?
Technically, yes.
Oh,
but no.
Just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny as no surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? All right, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
And you? Are you okay?
What just happened?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a
Is
thing.
Sparksy even able to
All
walk
I
after
remember
that?
is Sparksy and the Nameless.
One does not simply take
got
that
into a
baseball bat
fight.
lightly.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the contamination.
Did they recover?
I like how they're using Sparksy to fight Sparksy in the things.
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, gray hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Yeah, manually select. I'm not sure why Sunday thought Hyacinth was the right
The tavern?
choice.
They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Sunday, stop trying to go for Hyacinth. She does not need it. Trust me.
She does.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus.
I do appreciate attacking the villain
Compared
during
to a
their monologue.
streamer reflecting
More people need to
people's
do that.
desires, the fearless trailblazer of the
We need
Astral
more
Express
attacking the
is more of an attention
monologuing
grabber.
villain.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
That's right. Sometimes the supplicants work together, sometimes they clash. It's like a coin toss. No telling which side will land until the moment it hits the ground. At least this time, I hope it doesn't end in bloodshed.
We kind of hit her into the building. I think if anything, we caused the
You're one
bloodshed.
step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you. And the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what elation is.
What should we do with
Show
this girl?
mercy. Or don't. No, I'm just kidding. Lower your bat. The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out.
No, don't kill her.
You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the focus of all, I'm sure you've already made your decision, right?
Yeah, she's fun. A little quirky, but I don't think jail time is right.
Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
Give me your mask.
All right. Let what belongs to the Graffia family return to the Graffia family. But don't let this little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantasmoon Games than another enemy, right? What? No parting words?
I'm not Sparkle. That is a bad way to... Yeah.
How do you like this ending, Sparksicle?
Oh god, she pulled out the gun.
You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place? What? You told me to leave you behind. You also told me to take the idea and its relevant memories and go chase my dreams. Ugh. That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
This is a
But
picture
take
and a
the
half.
fool out of a
I love
masked
it.
fool, and all that's left is the mask.
It's literally
Come
just a
on,
meme of
Sparkle.
the guy holding a
Time to
gun to
end
his
this
own
little
head
charade.
as a dead
No
second
show's
person.
complete without a curtain call.
Just no one,
Shall
not
we
even yourself.
Become one at last. Bang!
Oh,
Ladies and
there's
gentlemen,
they're harmonizing.
are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle. Don't underestimate
Creatures
the
have
Fantasy
harmonized.
Games. You won't get another opening act as spectacular as this Sparksicon, you know.
The toy gun went off and they both vanished.
Sparksy, no.
I mean, given in
Sparkle?
her trailer, how many times she
Which
shoots
one is
herself,
which?
It looks
Perhaps
outright
it was
disappointed
just a
when it
masked
fails.
fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods no longer recognize. In any case, everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
How about the mimetic virus we have? How about that?
Let's go to that classroom where time froze. I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out. This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone. "15 years ago, during the last Phantasmoon Games, I participated as a supplicant. I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then, how foolish, how naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On July 22nd, the year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant, he slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school. Then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Blue.
Eye Blade.
The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
That's Blade, isn't it?
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget.
Just some dude.
The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the blood-stained
right
games.
now.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I
Parents
don't
lost
care.
their children. So many people lost
Well, he
those
is
dearest
someone
to
who
them.
felt murdered in his timeline.
One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
"15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantom Moon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Under the watchful eyes of the entire network, the Nameless from the Astral Express went head-to-head with streamer Sparksy in a spectacular showdown. Unbelievable! I used to think all of the Trailblazers fight scenes in director Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail Stay Night, were just special effects. Turns out he's got
Holy
real
Grail
moves.
Wars referenced.
We'll continue following the
Again,
Astro Express's
mentioned once
activities and
more.
bring you...
I
Listen.
love seeing it just being a
Breaking
canon
news!
event.
Around 4 p.m. today, the Security Bureau uncovered multiple corpses at the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports suggest violent infighting among gang members as the cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation, the victim was identified as Lyndon Scott.
Oh no.
Lyndon Scott, age 34. Field operative in the
Any
Strategic
pains?
Investment Department.
Is he
Ring
actually
any
done?
bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him.
Who's to
What
say?
was someone from the
It's
IPC doing here?
Plus, this
Word
is a place of
the
drama.
Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games and got
Oh,
caught in
there's
the
the big
fallout.
bossy bird.
Apologies
Yeah.
for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption.
Also, don't say anything else about
the
this
mess
scene.
at Graphia Academy cleared itself
Got
up.
right here.
But this...
The handprints.
Initial assessment.
Yeah.
33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command
There's like a
Costide,
human silhouette in the
were
mirror.
murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These
I have a
stylized
feeling Blade came
handprints.
through here.
We both know what they mean. Bloody Bloom. Only one person ever used that as their calling card. The Herald of Death is back.
I'm still calling
Your
it. Herald
suspicion
Death is
isn't
just
without
Blade.
merit, but that guy was executed 5 years ago.
Executed?
Yeah, after
Who
the
witnessed
IPC
it?
held on
Was
to
the
him for
execution
20
broadcast to the
years.
public?
And then he was executed,
20
quote
years.
unquote,
He's dead.
in 5
Who's
years.
to say you didn't let him out to rig this entire game?
Kind of makes you wonder why they didn't do
You've
it
heard
right
the
away.
rule, haven't you?
Well,
They really
No
cared
one
so
can
much.
enter the
if
Phantom
he
Moon
existed
Games
15
twice.
years ago, and they had him for 10 years, and then he was executed 5 years ago, that leads up to right now that he's not
So let
actually
me
dead,
give
because
you
you
a piece
can't
of
kill
advice.
that man.
Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason.
Blade's
bad
whole
for your
thing
health.
is that he's too angry to that. Other than the
It's
curse.
either Blade or the other chance.
The case's info is in the
given the
dossier.
purple
Get to
hand
work.
princess
The Department of
something to do with
Aberration
South
Defense
Vermont.
isn't paying us to bum
Maybe,
around.
but Blade seems way more apt to fit this this silhouette. Who else is this brutal and volatile?
Rage sparked
Do you really want
quietly
two
in the
people like Blade out
detective's
in the
chest,
world?
And not even the wind from Dove Brook could dispel the metallic tang
That
of
in the
blood
World Ravagers, a South
clinging
Vermont is one
to
of the
his
cruelest.
nose.
Yep.
Like it said, fractures and blood loss, which means
When
these
he
people were
first heard the
basically
Sinway
blunt force
Syndicate
trauma,
had
which is a
obtained the mask,
not very clean and
grim
very
premonition
painful way to
stirred
put someone
within
down.
him, but he never
Yeah.
expected it to be the omen of
I
a
feel like Blade
friend's
would just stab
death.
a motherfucker.
Yeah, but he's also known for brute force. Remember the scene of him just completely knocking Dong Hong's spirit away with just a few
no longer
strikes?
with us.
Yeah.
Now he's
But also when
just
fighting
a
Dong Hong,
body.
he just chose to
Another
throw his
nameless
sword
casualty
directly into
buried
the
beneath a
chest to get what
headline.
he wanted. He didn't muck around
People
with
only
like
care about the stars
non-lethal
twinkling
shots. He went
above,
for the kill.
about the epic tales of the eternal conflict
I can
among
see
the
him throwing
cosmos'
hands.
great figures.
Oh, I can too. I'm just saying, I feel like with how much they're shoving at Stop Ramada this,
Compared
it
to
has
all
to show
that,
up at some point.
Who would
Yeah.
mourn a
And the
small-time
dude's head
thug?
is literally a purple
Petty
paint.
gang.
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games. Assuming you still need me, of course.
My offer still stands. Just like 15 years ago. The same omen returns. There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of control again. Mr. Ashvale, I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33 citizens of Plain Arcadia and one IPC colleague perished under mysterious circumstances. Someone is imitating the Herald of Death's methods.
Maybe they actually did kill off Scott. Maybe they heard all the backlash about the Holy Grail Wars.
Only victory can bring solace to the fallen.
I mean, I would have put it past the IPC to deliberately send someone they didn't like into a place they knew a serial killer was going.
Especially that man.
No. What consoles the dead is only justice.
Arksy.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask, what makes you so sure that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing you into an IPC cell?
He wouldn't stay in the cell.
Throw me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment in us. What do you say?
Understanding comes first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown, and infected IPC branches in 28 segmenta, isolating them from each other. Most information about Zero is half true, half false, much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain. Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
Huh. How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy cash grab game Ethereum Wars.
Damn,
of course,
didn't
you
expect that
know all
reference.
this.
Yeah.
But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Right.
Even if they're not the story relevant.
Just like Graphia.
All these different
Are you
things.
willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying. I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since abandoned the path they once walked.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I
Not the
even logged
26
into
banned
all
accounts.
76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
That was an octopus mask. Oh, they're all here.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks? I was hoping the show would
Octopus.
get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf. How many more
That's
mystery
Astral,
guests are
probably.
crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in? In the end,
I bet that's probably
everything
hers.
always spirals into the abyss. But you're the
Yeah,
rare
she has a
exception.
very nice chest.
Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe the slate clean on that,
That one's very
doom-filled oath.
interesting. That's definitely silver wolves. That looks
Who
like their
knows if the
necklace.
owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents?
That
Or
Astral definitely
maybe
got the more feral
one of
wolf
them will
mask,
bring about
so-
that terrifying future I saw in my dreams.
The octopus one just makes me think Blade. At least of the mask we have.
One, how'd you find your way here?
Bird.
The thing I'm not sure about. I don't know how strict the rules are because, you know,
really
elation.
caught me by surprise.
But technically, our mask is paper drawn by Evanisha. So, I don't know if that counts as one of the original 8 or if there's theoretically another mask
I thought there were 7.
No, well, in the story, it's 8 morning actors. I'm gonna get a snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably finish up the stream here.
Okay, I'll meet you in lobby.
Yeah. Wow. Oh,